Double check and see if Streamlabs is working yet. Works on Twitch side of things. Yeah, that's kind of sad. That guy's gone. Streamlabs is working great on the Twitch side of things, but not on YouTube, which makes it hard to do like giveaways and stuff. So you can't run the giveaway servers on both sides. So that's a bit annoying. I've actually already emptied my minions out for the day. When last I left off, I had a network crash. Like my router went down to the point where I had to actually like reboot it and everything else. And at that point, I was kind of like, it's probably late enough to call it a night anyway. So I didn't really do much more than what I had been doing initially. So we got to the point yesterday where we can use a shadow goggles, but we did not actually acquire any shadow goggles, so they didn't have enough coins for it. So still about 500,000 coins away from getting shadow goggles. Have made progress on the goal of getting the drill engine started. I've got about a stack and a half of enchanted iron. I need a whole iron block, so I need another stack there. And I'm getting close to a stack and a half of redstone, so I'm actually pretty close on the redstone side too. I had 2 blocks, now I'm almost to 3. Actually, this, I had this stuff in here. So there's the 2 blocks I had. So with that, I have almost enough to get 2 stacks. So I only need another half stack of redstone. And I'll have my 3rd redstone block that I need. So that's good. So a little more redstone grinding, a little more iron grinding. I'm done with those things. It's probably what I should do first. I still need to get my levels up. But I need to go, let me go back to the mines here. Oh, Zach got his spirit wings after 34 runs. That's pretty good. Usually it takes longer than that, I think. So I've got a couple things that finished. So we've got my fuel tank, my golden plate, and my refined diamond. So these are 3 of the parts that we need. We need the iron and the redstone. So if you go look at the drill engine, the other problem with drill engine is it takes a long time. It's going to take 24 hours, like that, a little more than a day. So anyway, so we need the iron and the redstone, and I've already got the treasure so we're pretty close. And then the fuel tank we actually don't need right now. We need it later on for the actual drill. We're making the ruby drill, where we have a drill engine, fuel tank, and 6 ruby gemstones. Well, we got the gemstones already, so the only thing we're missing now is the drill engine. The faster we can make that, the better. But at the same time, I don't want to lose my parts for this drill, so I'm going to put all this stuff over here, I think. Now we need the iron and the redstone. So that's going to be the first thing on the agenda there. Hey Wolffighter, how's it going? Yeah, it's like 3 gemstone mixtures. I've already got one of them, so I'll be able to make, sorry, the comment from Zach in the YouTube chat was it's easy to turn a redstone drill, sorry, ruby drill into a gemstone drill, which is very true. Ooh, Wolf Rider fell while biking. That's not good. Were you wearing a helmet? A torpy jacket? That's sad. Oh, so giant holes, man. You just need to get some duct tape. I don't know if you got duct tape. The excellent gray tape that sticks to everything, right? You just kind of like patch those holes over with it, right? And then you draw on it with the color, like a colored marker, the same color as the jacket, right? And it's good as new. He's not giving me a cart. I don't know if I can get to the, I don't have the menu. No, I guess I just need to go to the hub. See, now the hoodie's a loss. That's definitely a sad thing. You guys get a new hoodie from the Dreadlook store. Just saying. I mean, a good hoodie is hard to replace, like, especially once they've been worn in a bit, you know? Like, they've gotten washed a couple times, and they're not that super soft that they come start off with, but they're like that like good soft of having been washed and worn. There should be a store. I don't know. Go look at the thing real quick. I originally had it set up to like the Streamlabs stuff, so I would think it'd still be there, but who knows? Yeah, this one right here. Honestly, like, I just threw this up there, like, kind of as a thing when I first started this off, so I don't really know. I will say that they don't have the hoodie in here anymore. I guess they're out of the material or whatever, but you know, I went ahead and bought the hoodie just to kind of test the stuff out, and it was pretty good quality stuff, so. And all the stuff's, like, barely marked up at all. I think it's like $1 or something like that, if that, over the cost. So anyways, feel free to poke around that. It discontinued some of this stuff, looks like. I don't know. I'll have to play around with that and see what else they have in there. I haven't looked at the store stuff forever. Like, no one's ever bought anything from it, so. Alright, let me get back to the game. This guy was asking about something. I think where this tunnel goes after this. I think this is the right tunnel I need. Basically, I'm trying to get back to the center so I'm gonna grab iron on the way. Oh, and I need my mineral helmet. Don't need it, but it's kind of helpful to have this stuff break faster. I've got efficient miner, but it doesn't fire often enough right now. Or with enough blocks. I'm slowly working on that. I need more powder, so if I see chests, I'm gonna grab them. Hey, look at this. This is a nice big open area. I like these little dig outs these guys do, because you can go through and find all the iron and stuff really easily. Worth going into and exploring. Sometimes better than the actual tunnels and stuff that I usually go to. I'm not even sure what they're looking for in here. Maybe coal. I see a lot of coal missing. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've fallen off a bike, but I remember it being not a pleasant experience. The last time I was wearing a helmet, luckily, but I went over the handlebars when I hit a curb just right. Not a curb, but it was a broken spot in the sidewalk, right? So it had like enough of a lip there to catch the tire, and I had tried to slow down, so I was hitting the brake, and I hit it and just went right over. But yeah, helmets are good when you're riding bikes, because I definitely bumped my head on that one, and I came out with like nothing, no problems at all. Like my knee was a little scraped up and stuff, but from landing on the side of it. But not as bad as like wiping out in the street on a bike. That'll send you tumbling and rolling and stuff. You're going a little bit slower if you're on the sidewalks and stuff. Oh man, 25 kilometers an hour is a pretty good pace for. Guys, I guess this is an older server, it's day 7, so someone's come through and like just cut through large areas of the map, which is great for me because it makes it really easy to find this iron. There's only some redstone too, so I should grab that. There's like that moment too after you like fall off your bike, if like anyone's around and you're just kind of, they're looking at you to see if like you survived. You're looking at them, you're like completely embarrassed. And sore at the same time, so you're kind of like, yeah, did I survive? Am I okay? Do I need to ask this person for help? Thanks for following. There's Chill Service. Welcome to the stream. Over on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, your padding, your hoodie took the brunt of the damage, right? So it saved you from getting more scraped up. Like the motorcyclists and stuff, you know, if they're wearing the right gear, they're wearing Kevlar interlaced jackets and stuff, and those guys just kind of slide along the ground when they fall off. But they're going a lot faster usually, so much more important for them to have good protection. I knew a guy that fell off a motorcycle once and yeah, just had like jeans on and ended up with a road rash. It was not a fun thing for anyone to go through, especially on like roads that have any kind of like gravel on them on the surface. Bad. Here's some mines of Divin, and someone has eaten all the diamonds in it. Good question. What do I have for my task here? I got a Corleone Slayer and maybe Corleone Cohorts here. Actually right next to the mines of Divin. Server reboot. Can I get there in time? And kill it in time? That's the question. Got 30 seconds to get there and do 1,000,000 damage on it. Less than 30 seconds now. Oh no, they killed it. I bet. Yeah, oh well. It's worth a try. Yeah, judo and other martial arts definitely teach you how to fall without hurting yourself as much. It doesn't really apply as well when you're moving, you know, across like a high speeds or whatever, but it can definitely help you control your body when you're unexpectedly on the ground. How'd you fall off your bike anyway? Did you hit like a puddle or something, or? It's pretty great to be maxed out. I kind of miss it, especially when I'm running around on this Ironman. You know, there's a lot of times I'm gonna go, you know, mine my stuff on the main and feel good about being fast and grind some coins and stuff. Definitely is nice to have all the things and all the XP and all the unlocks. And all the talismans, really. Like I miss my 5,000 mana or so on the main there. A lot of times I'm like, every time I run out of mana here, basically I'm like, man, how did I run out so fast? Alright, Shield Servers, sorry, I didn't see a question there on Twitch. You had asked about a full set of Withered and Shadow Assassin if you can't wear them. I would say that it doesn't take all that long to be able to wear them. So if you've got them, keep them, right? Like selling stuff like that, you're going to end up buying it back in a short amount of time anyway. So definitely would say it's better to have the things and not have to go buy them later on. Like I've got a ton of stuff that I still use. Like I don't use Shadow Assassin as much as but if I was doing F7 Berserker, I probably would, because it's a pretty good little set for moving through. Just really gonna depend on your setup. I did most of my F7 Berserker with Shadow Assassin. And of course we all switched to Mage when people got hypes and stuff, and I made life a lot easier, so I end up with, I think I've got a Gold Door set, a Mage, Storm set, and a Necron set, but not a Maxor set, so I need to do that at some point. Yeah, the AOT is like so good once you get it in the end. One of my top priorities, I think, on bingos is going to be getting the AOTE. Depends on it depends on what's going on, honestly. Like depends on what the goals are, but every time, like as soon as I get the aspect at the end, like the whole bingo becomes much easier. Kind of crossing my fingers that maybe like one of the things they give you as part of a legendary perk on bingo is like 10,000 pearls or something. To start with, 10,000 pearl collection. That would make, you know, grinding it a little bit easier. I don't think they'd actually just give you an aspect at the end. That'd be a little bit too unfair, but and if they did, it would be great. I'm actually surprised how impactful the super compactor, like not super compactor, the personal compactor, starting off with the personal compactor is. It makes the game in bingo so much easier. Like even just from this Ironmanned, having finally gotten a personal compactor, it's been much needed improvement for managing large volumes of stuff. Yeah, they could always make a new weapon that's kind of like a aspect at the end, but it's not. Or maybe a lower damage aspect at the end that's only like a teleport stick. That's all I usually end up using it for in a bingo or wherever, it's just teleporting around. I do use it as one of my main weapons for running around in the Crystal Hollows, just because like I have more inventory space that way. I have like 2 things in my inventory. So going back to Chill Server's question over there in Twitch, like I'm firmly of the opinion of you don't. Ooh, the untouched divins. Oh, because it's brand new. You don't ever want to sell things if you can avoid it. Like, you're gonna either put it in the museum at some point anyway, or you'll have to buy it later on. Like people go, oh, I'm gonna sell all my gear and swap to mining, and then they like 2 weeks later, not even 2 weeks later, like I'm gonna sell all my gear and swap to catacombs. And yeah, it's just like this continuous cycle where they're just losing money constantly instead of just grinding a little bit to get some of the other gear. They're throwing it away, throwing money away, like losing coins, selling things for a loss, just to be able to move on to some other activity. Whereas if they just kept the stuff, you know, they could switch back and forth between activities and maybe enjoy the game a little bit more. Like when you get tired of doing one thing, you do another. Well, you gotta have the gear to do that. And so if you keep selling your gear, you're kind of stuck in this like panic mode of like, oh, I gotta sell my gear to enjoy the game. You know? So don't sell your stuff, keep your stuff. So part of the reason I'm going for diamonds here is that you can get almost an entire diamond block out of a brand new Mines of Divin. And since there was a game update, this is a good time to collect diamonds. You'll need them for gold plates and stuff later on, for drill upgrades, for other things. I don't need it in the immediate future, but at some point I'm going to want to upgrade something. I'll need enchanted diamond blocks for that. So whenever I see them in a Mines of Divin like this, I'm going to stop and grab them. Usually they're all gone. Like, very rare to actually come across some. And it's only really possible when you have like server restarts from age or game updates. Now, long term, I'll probably have a bunch of snow minions making diamond blocks, along with snow for coins. But in the short term, I've been using my snow to upgrade the minion, and I have been getting some diamonds out of it, so it's been not bad. Like, all my minions on the island have diamond spreading in them right now. I think except for the tree minions. One of the tree minions does, maybe. Of course, one of the tree minions has a super compactor, that's why it has diamonds in it, diamond spreading in it. I need to get more super compactors together at some point too, but I want to get this drill going first. Then I can grind more redstone blocks. You can't trade gifts with Ironmanned. There's a question from Wolffighter, like he was asking if we should trade gifts for trying to get snow minions. But you can trade from Ironmanned to other things, but you can't trade from other things to Ironmanned, if that makes sense. Like, you couldn't give me gifts, I'd have to share gifts with you, like during a Jerry. And I think that one's, oh, it's a fishing festival in 2 hours. Next Jerry should be coming up. We're gonna have H-Rocks in about a day and a half. I'm gonna really knuckle down on the player grind on this one during H-Rocks. One of the things I need to do though is get a bunch of coins together. Even though it's cheaper, it's still gonna cost. I keep forgetting I have a silverfish pet, a cat, and I keep forgetting to pick it up. I need to pick it up and put it back in. Upgrade. It was like a common to start with, so I was gonna upgrade it to as high as I can. Really, I don't know. I've got to see what other materials it takes to upgrade the pet, but I'd love to have a legendary silverfish again, just to get my mining levels going. One of the things that mining levels are important for is the ammonite for fishing, right? Because your ammonite goes faster the higher mining and fishing levels you have, so I kind of want to get that. Need to get to mining 60 at some point. Mining 25 right now. Whoever is working on this floor is not very efficient. They've barely impacted the gold. I would gather gold, but for right now, the diamonds are going to be more important. I've gotten an E-gold block. I need one more to make another diamond. Gold plate. But yeah, I'm going to prioritize diamonds. Ultimately, you can find, some partial floors of gold sometimes, and it's a lot less frequently that you find diamonds in the mines of Divin. So. Yeah, so like a lot of the old school Ironman, they were boosted by other people because you could fill your inventory with, and I'm guilty of this too. I did it for other people, but I would do it as part of like my stream celebrations for hitting milestones. I would cut mithril in the regular dwarf caves and just let it all fall on the floor with a full inventory. I would just dump out like piles and piles and piles of mithril. It was great, and people loved it. It was a lot of fun, but we don't do that anymore because they like to ruin everything fun, but also because people were boosting so hard. Like, people were doing that for hours and hours on end instead of just like helping some people out occasionally. So anyways, a lot of those old school like Ironman or whatever, all like, oh, we're so great, look how good of our Ironman. Yeah, because it got boosted a bunch when you started. you know, people who are doing like really fast part of the mountain 7 and stuff like that, right? You're getting to the crystal hollows and you're doing commissions and you're having people find you the things like robot parts and stuff. You know, if you get a significant following and you got a bunch of people watching your stream, it's really easy to say, hey, go find me a transmitter and like work me when you do, you know, like stuff like that. So robot parts seem to be like the thing that slows down the Ironman. Oh, there's a whole wall of diamonds here. It's gone because the tunnel spawned in it. Keep talking about doing this, but I really probably should. I thought about rebalancing my part of the mountain, but I have 1500 speed first as like my main priority, and then regenerating, you know, the new mithril powder for all the rest of the stuff. But then I could at least move through the hardstone really quickly. The problem is I don't know if I have exactly enough. You know, I want to get past this engine and get the engine in the forge before I start fiddling around with stuff, but it'd be nice to go fast through the stone, get the heart of the mountain levels up. Alright. One more spot I usually get here. I'm in the game update. I'm not sure what's the game update, Zach. Yeah, it'd be nice to like going through and clicking through all the different powder over and over, especially when you have all the powder, right? It's super painful. Like, why would you make people do that? I guess they think that you don't change them out that much, or they want to make it harder to change them out so you're not constantly like fiddling with stuff, but I don't know. That seems like just a wasted opportunity to improve things. But you should probably suggest that as, you know, in the actual game suggestions. It would be nice to have that, and usually that's the right way to go about requesting stuff like that. Maybe they'll put some new person on it and you just join and be like, here's a project, go do it. You know, you could always luck out that way. Like when the last developer I remember seeing start, you know, they basically did a bunch of bug fixes. It was kind of great. A lot of things that have been ignored for a long time. Any idea what update they rolled out, or was it just like a bug update? I filled my bag with diamonds. That's a good sign. Yeah, that's how I ended up here. It was a bug update. You know, there's a lot of brand new Mines of Divins. You can look up what the gold break speed is. Look at that real quick. The SkyBlock wiki is great for this stuff. Alright, so the block strength on gold is 600. There used to be a calculator for this stuff. Aha, here it is. Alright, so the block strength is 600. And your mining speed is 1500, which is the speed you need to break. That's 12 ticks. Break. Blocks at 1500. That's still pretty slow. I'm not sure boosting my mining speed would help much on the gold at least. TFSD says, how many grains of sand do you think are on the average beach? And I would say it's in the billions, easily. I think it's going to depend on the type of sand. Fine sand's going to have a lot more. If you're talking like decomposed granite, right, or you know, very fine like white beach sand. Sorry, missed the question from Skyrunner there. Are you going to mine main Ironman from now on, or this is just fun? It's mostly just fun. I am basically, at the end of bingo, I was, you know, thinking about doing an Ironman. I've been doing little Ironman one-offs for doing quick start videos. I was like, well, what happens if I transfer some of my, you know, bingo gear over to an Ironman and get a little bit of a boost to start with? And that's really what this mostly is. I kind of want to keep doing those quick start videos, but I don't have any more profile slots. So that's part of the problem. And also, you know, it's entertaining. I've been trying to stream this, like only play this when I'm streaming, which I think makes it a little easier to kind of like follow the progression on something. So all of the gameplay except for like minion maintenance, right? I do minion maintenance, emptying minions and like stuff like that, swapping minions out and stuff. Usually it's emptying. You know, most of the time if I'm going to be like significantly changing the layout of the minions or whatever, I'd be doing it during the stream. But so the idea has basically been a fully streamed profile, you know, on Ironman, because that's what I was doing. You know, bingo basically, it's Ironman-ish, but boosted with the bingo gear. So like I'll be moving, like next bingo, I'll probably move some mud stuff to this this account too. Alright, I've maxed out my gold in the sack there. I've still got a whole lot more gold to go in this Lines of Divin, so I'm gonna start doing the enchanted gold thing. Part of the problem is the main thing I need to do on my main profile is catacombs. And that's kind of a slog. I mean, I have to do catacombs here too, but at least it's kind of fun. I don't know. Yeah, I bet. Going from an Ironman back to a regular account where you can buy stuff if you need it. You can get your collection, you know. You don't have to wait for like the collection, not just the collection, you wait for the collection for the recipes, then you don't have to wait for like the materials because you just go to the bazaar and get it, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain on Ironman, especially as you get to the higher end stuff. Oh man, 2 years of Ironman's a lot. How high was your Ironman profile? Like, how far did you get in 2 years? I think the RNG change is going to make Ironman a lot more feasible. Having the RNG meter basically prevents you from having to slog through and never get what you need. I've got a quartz minion out, or I've got a quartz minion available. I've contemplated trying to get my set up to the point where I can do P1s or voidlings or whatever, and maybe eventually make a juju bow without ever having been to the Nether on Ironman. Like, I don't know if I could do that. I think I would probably unlock combat 24 before I had enough materials, but that'd be kind of hilarious. Yeah, gotta have a height. Like, that's the thing that's gonna be the biggest pain for me, I think, is trying to get a stick. Like, that's a lot of F7 to grind. And you can always get it beforehand, but still. Yeah, Party Finder, not the best. You can kind of control for, well, you used to be able to kind of control for quality by having a higher CAD level in your filter. But then a bunch of people who like have, 1,000 secrets or whatever, but CAD of 35 or something dumb like that, started showing up, and they quit. Someone dies, and it's like, come on, man, it's not that hard. Like, if you die, it's okay. Like, it's not gonna destroy your score or whatever. So yeah, helps to be in a guild that has good players in it. I don't know why I'm still sitting here doing gold. I should have been. How much I have now? Yeah, I've got another gold block. All I needed was a gold block to be able to do another gold plate at some point. Got 2 gold blocks here. I do have a bunch of gold in my stack, though. I should probably empty that out. Someone suggested selling the gold to NPCs as a way of making money, so I could maybe do that. Maybe it's worth, I don't know. But I really need to get that drill engine started, so I don't want to spend all my time sitting here grinding the iron or the gold. I mean, you say something crazy like 2,000 T1s, but I've done like, I don't know, 2,500 T1 blaze layers. So it's not that crazy to me. T1s on voidlings would be pretty fast, I think, too. They don't survive very long, so. I'd say keep gold parts gold for drill parts too, but the thing is, I really want my shadow goggles, and I need to be doing things that make coins, so that I can get those. I need 500,000 coins more. So right now, it's almost worth more for me to sell this and get my shadow goggles and to power through and go grind. I don't know. I can go grind Enderman, I guess, or something like that. Oh, I should probably grind as Zealots. I should probably go back and grind Zealots for both coins and for summoning eyes. I'd like to do another dragon. Did a wise dragon, got a chest plate. Kind of cool to get another wise, but it would take a lot of dragons to get a wise. And the problem is I don't do enough damage to really rank very well, so I've got to put in 3 or 4 eyes every time. So that's a little bit of a pain. It is easier to find people who are doing 4 and 4 though, so that's not so bad. I guess whoever was doing this floor got what they needed and left, because there's still tons of gold here. Got almost 300,000 gemstone powder already. Yeah, mithril is good once you get the speed there. but they nerfed the price from like 106,000 a stack to 86,000 or something like that. So not as good as it used to be. Like you used to be able to very easily get, you know, maxed out. You were able to get like, you know, 12, 15,000, or 15 million an hour just doing mithril. Alright, that's too much. I can't stare at the gold anymore. Alright, so I have 25 e-mithril. Iron is one of the questions, like how much iron did I get? This is what I'm supposed to be working on. So I need another 48-ish, another 3/4 of a stack. Redstone I'm probably good on at this point. Oh, so close. Actually just get that real quick with these. Okay, so I've got my third redstone block now. The only thing we're missing is the iron. But I really need to go focus on getting iron. Really missed that jump boost I had. I had a god splash for like 30 minutes last night until I got killed by one of the tribe guys, and it was pretty great. Like I'm making a lot of progress, zooming around, did a bunch of crystals, did some commissions for the Crystal Hollows commissions by doing the crystals and stuff. It was fantastic. And then a random tribes guy was like, nope, no more. Hit you because you stood near me. Sure, for this is probably one of those red ruby rooms. Yep. You do need more mithril powder, obviously, so I gotta get all these chests when I come across them. That one had a lot of mithril powder in it. Ooh, this has 2 hearts? Yep. Synthetic hearts now. So I need more control switches and more transmitters, and I have piles and piles of synthetic hearts. Another room. That's a legendary mithril powder chest. Come on, Armadillo. Yeah, the part of the mountain XP is one of the more painful things, but if you can get a good supply of parts, robot parts, it's a lot faster. That's like the thing that the bottleneck. Everything else is fairly okay. Getting your Mines of Divin run is probably the next worst beyond the robot parts, right? But people are generally not hoarding Divin swords the way they used to, so the wishing compasses make it a lot easier too. I think I'm getting a lot more chests than I used to. Yeah, artifact and power is pretty intense. It's because it gives you topaz. You want to get closer to the deposit's entry there. Height 66, so. And traveling roughly in the right direction. It's one of the tunnels I wanted to be in, so that's good.
Don't cry. Talk to me.
At 750 commission mark, also where I can get the crystal nucleus warp, that's going to make my life a lot easier for this stuff. Really looking forward to that. The next task on my to-do list might be grinding a bunch of redstone for the redstone blocks in order to make a personal compact 5000 and have multiple slots available. I want to say that's like 14 redstone blocks, so it would take a bit of grinding to get there. Wish iron wasn't so slow. I think iron's just like not getting the same level of fortune that everything else gets. $10,000 sludge juices and 512 fine rubies, I guess. Isn't that with the jungle pick before that? Doesn't that make it easy? I don't know. Never really done anything with the jungle pick. What you need is one of those sludge rooms, the sludge tree that has like 3 chests in it and goes around and around and like all sludges. They're finally starting to clear that floor down there. Alright, so we know where the city is. It's kind of in this middle area. Might be interesting to kind of go see what's around it. It's interesting how these chests all open instantly. That's close to the city area there. One of the things I do poorly here is I have a tendency to climb on the armadillo by right-clicking, and so I always end up using my mining speed boost when I didn't mean to. Should be a chest. Oh, it was behind me. One of the problems is I don't have a high enough magic mind to really be able to do the robot parts easily. Very grotto. Usually there's a chest inside over here. This is a different one I'm thinking of. That's the top. Okay. Nice, your Scala's coming along pretty fast. You put a mining speed boost on it? Or not mining speed, mining XP boost? This room has a chest somewhere, I think. It's gravel. No. Oh, yeah, here it is. Not gravel. I'm gonna take a second and inventory my iron here. Getting closer. Another 21 blocks of iron, or blocks, 21 enchanted iron. Got another mine's diamond here. It's got diamonds in it. I'm tempted to get the diamonds, but need the iron. I'm not supposed to be doing yet more distractions. Like 11 enchanted iron off from being able to make a drill engine. Maybe I should just build the iron out of the floor. I'll have to grind bow at some point to get a pet. That's going to be fun. I'm going to get a hurricane bow before then. I think I've got the recipe for the hurricane bow. What was hurricane? I guess I want a Venom's Touch. Whatever it is that shoots 5 arrows. For the Venom's Touch, you have to have the Keeper stuff, which means I actually fight Arachne's Keeper, which means I have to be able to survive fighting Arachne's Keeper. Which I'm not anywhere close to being able to do just yet. Didn't do a good job of clearing the floor, so it's hard to find all the iron spots. Well, I'm close enough to the areas I want to be in anyway that I can just go do those real quick. Of course, it doesn't help if there's a giant Mine's Divan in those spots, but I can get at least to the lower lower area here. Because that tunnel has all the iron along it that goes into the precursor. It doesn't go this way for precursor, but there's some iron down here, I think. Not much, really. Oh, yeah, I guess there's more than I thought. Three more. So close. Alright, should have plenty of iron now. There's the gold block. Sorry, iron block. And now we can go to the mines to do our drill engine start. Rest of the stuff out of here. That's this, and then I need my treasurite from here. And I can... I'm going to claim this bejeweled handle. Put this in my first slot here. Drill engine, 1 day, 6 hours. Now that's running. I think the ruby drill is like 4 hours once I actually get that in there. No, 1 hour. So tomorrow evening I'll have a ruby drill. So what I need to start working on is the gemstone mixtures to be able to make this gemstone drill, because that'll take 30 seconds once I have the ruby drill, right? And then the next thing is jasper drill, but it's up in higher heart of the mountain level stuff. So for the other drills, I need to have 2 more gemstone mixtures made. I don't, yeah, I only have the 1. Yeah, there's a fish festival starting soon too, so I'll be doing that. All right, right now though, I'm going to take a quick break, refill here for my drinks, stretch my legs just a few minutes here, and I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. So, we got our drill engine going. I thought about maybe doing my Ammonite sometime. It's going to take days and days and days to do. But I kind of want to wait until after I have stuff. Ooh, there's a raffle going. Got back just in time. Alright, Royal Palace. So another thing I haven't done yet is the fetcher for today. Did Puzzler, I think. Probably do Puzzler once we get 2x powder. I don't really have the speed to beat these guys very well, so I'm gonna have to try to catch these as they spawn. Usually the library is really good. I got another guy running around in here with me, taking all the tickets. Did finally win a raffle yesterday. That was nice. There's too many people in the library. Let's go somewhere else. I really like the raffle event just because it's kind of like an easy way to get 50,000 mining XP if you win. There you got neglected. What's been down here? Got a minute and a half left. 5 minutes 15 left. The library might have been getting neglected, but I see a bunch of people in here now. 30 seconds left. Like 15 seconds. Probably go pause stuff just to save. We have all these tickets down here. 3, 2, 1, no! I got them. But only have 14% of the tickets. That's sad. There's a chance at least. So sludge. I'm gonna have to go grind a whole lot of sludge. I need the hardstone collection for the Yogg boots anyways. So that's actually not a bad thing. This bejeweled handle, if I had 1,000,000 coins, I could go turn it into a pickaxe. But I don't, so I'm not going to. And find things I can move out of here. Weirdly to me. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these crystal frags. I guess at some point I'm going to make these into, well, I don't know. I can make them to catalyst, but it's going to be a long time before I have that recipe. So I always go mine in stone to speed that up. Then I've got parts of these sets. They spend a lot more time in the end. Where's my jump pick? I put it. Its mining speed is actually faster than my mithril pickaxe. The same breaking power too. Huh. Didn't realize these were so close. This is actually better than... Can it do mithril though? It's got breaking power. It should be able to do mithril. Look at that. Been using the wrong pickaxe the whole time. I've been using this. I'll be able to go retire this pick on my island. I have a jungle pick, yeah. Kind of crazy. I just didn't realize that it was so much better. So 250 speed versus 330 speed. Better in the mines, obviously. So that gets me to 1,000 mining speed. Well, let's go see what it says. National Crystal Hollows. I'm at 1,100 mining speed here. So on my heart of the mountain, I would need quite a bit more of the mining speed upgrades to be able to do anything with that, but very close to powder. Like 500, no, 200 powder off of the, so I should be able to get that from these chests up here. Bump my speed another notch here. The armadillo is trying to kill me. Every time I try to attack something, I end up on its back. I'm running out of mana. Might have to get a, well, I don't know. I have to just put some ender pearls in my back or something. Be able to move around again. Alright. One of these chests should be giving up a robot part, at least, I think. Be nice. Nope. I'm okay with powder right now since we have 2x powder, but it'd be better if like mobs dropped mithril powder. Just gonna go cut off through this here. I need to get over to the jungle. I'm running around with parts. It'd be nice to get the Leon Slayer done. I can see what other crystals I might need to grab, but I'll head over toward the jungle there to get sludge, some mining in the sludge. I think you can mine with the armadillo and get sludge too, so that's a good thing. Oh, actually I do need to get a potion. Fishing speed potion for the festival. The chest was all rough sapphires. I guess the fishing festival may be after this. Oh no, this Jacob's festival ends before, I think. Hour till the fishing festival, so I've got some time still. So what I want to do is go get my 8 chum buckets and fill them up so I've got plenty of chum, but what I need to do is get the potion before the event starts. And this time I need to remember not to try to make it a splash potion. That didn't work out very well. I think it's 512 sludge used per gemstone mixture. $323 mixture over 5 stacks. Okay. That's not as bad as I was thinking. Ooh. Fell off. A different mine shaft, I think, than what I was in a moment ago. Should be looking for. I got a 2x powder event. I should be looking for chests too, not just like digging through stuff. Go take a quick look for the different rooms. This is the sludge tree room I was talking about, so this is a good place to get sludge. Find some combat here. Sludge combat. At the very top here, there's 3 chests. There's these 2, and there's another one. Oh, it's over here. An FTX in there somewhere. Killing, I guess oh yeah, 33 sludge sheets from all that grinding I did just did, which is kind of bad. So at least give me some Slayer, Scavenger points too. I'm already at 44. You basically have this room to yourself. You can kind of just continuously go through the sludge. The bestiary milestone too, that's nice. We're 13 now, so I can do a little bit more and get to 14. I need to get 18 in order to get to the Crimson Isles. But Crimson Isle would give me access to glowstone. Glowstone would give me the ability to do alchemy for intelligence and for potions. I could do critical potions. I could do like the main 3 potions that you need. So that might be a good thing. I unlocked the critical potion recipe recently. It might be worth going and grinding the stuff I haven't done, like redstone pigment and emerald slime, things of those natures that I just haven't done any bestiary on. Really, I didn't do any lapis zombies, I don't think. I think I did actually. I take it back. I did some lapis zombies, so I wanted to get the set. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done any kind of bestiary on, or any kind of serious bestiary. I've done a lot of dungeon bestiary. That's the difference between this time around and bingo. Almost at 2 stacks now. I just realized I have 1400 mana. Not quite sure when I pulled that off. That'll go up when I get my shadow goggles. I just need 10 stacks of sludge here. Oh, I take it back because I need to make 4 gems. I need to make 3 more gemstone mixtures because one of the things is an upgrade for the amulet of power, and I want to have 1 more gemstone mixture for that too. I just grind an inventory full of sludge here. Seems way better than trying to grind it all with the jungle pig. Give me 1 second here, I'll be right back. Oh. Each trip around seems to be about a stack of sludge. So I need to do a number more trips around. Well, it would have been, except for this guy's stealing all my sledges. He may have just been stopping by. Uh-oh. Stop spawning. Oh, there they are. Fast. So we need 5 stacks of sludge. I'm almost there on 1 new gemstone. Make sure I've got the gems for it, I think. One of the questions is, do I need to do more nucleus runs for more fine gems, or am I going to be able to get by with what I've got? I might need to actually go use my Pico and the Armadillo to go gather up some more gem material too. I'll check on that in a minute. Hesitant to give up this sludge tree. If I can get like 10 stacks of sludge, maybe I'll do that. But probably where that's what I'm doing. So when I fill this up, I'll have enough for the 2 gemstone mixtures that I need. The problem being that I'll need to then get 8 fine gems of jade, amber, sapphire, and amethyst. Sapphire and amethyst I've covered. Jade and amber I haven't done as much with, and they're also used for the armor pieces to unlock slots for the glaciite. So I spent some of them on that. and I don't have the full set that I had before. So I may have to go manually grind those with the Piconimbus. I've got 2 Piconimbuses, so I've got half of one and one that's completely untouched. So that'll probably get me through getting the drill, and then I'll be able to break gemstones without, and I won't need a Piconimbus. So it's okay to burn them out, I think, on that. I can use them up without feeling bad about it. Sludges are horrible for scavenger coins. It's because they're level 10, so they don't really give you a lot of coins per. I want to see if there's another room around that might have more sludges. Another 2x powder. Alright. 3.5 more stacks of sludge to go. I can get those 2, at least 1 gemstone maybe. I'll see how many gems I have, but at least I'll know how many fine gems I need to go grind. I don't have any pristine yet, so it's going to take a while. Got 29 hours to do all this. I've got plenty of time. And then I've got 30 hours because I've got to get to the 29-hour clock, and then I have to also go another hour after that for the drill itself. sludges hit hard. That one's falling on top of me, hit me for half my health. Oh no. I hit that tribe guy. He didn't seem to care, so. Alright, so one more stack and a quarter left. And then I'll have to decide if I want to keep going to get my fourth gemstone mixture sludge, which I'll need later on. Like these crab guys hanging out where I need to throw in sludges. Of course, I hit them with the Dreadlord sword and they didn't care, and I stood next to one and it killed me with when I had potions. They just don't like potions. I just realized there's a whole area over here I haven't really looked at. Oh, I think this is, yeah, this is part of the area you go around already. Okay. Alright, so we're starting in on potentially another 5. Another 5 stacks. So it's going pretty quick. I don't think it would be bad to get another 5 here. All in all, it's going to take me about 30 minutes to have gotten 3 gemstone mixtures worth of sludge. That's not bad at all, really. That's almost half an inventory of sludge. I guess that's your answer to your question. If you needed to grind, I've gotten almost 1,000 sludge here, right? So 15 stacks. If you're saying that you need to get 512, let's see. You said it's 10,000 sludge, right? So I'm doing 1,000 sludge, about 2,000 sludge an hour in this room. So 5 hours of grinding, like spread out over time. That's probably not too bad. Probably faster if you're doing other stuff too. I don't know if fortune affects sludge from the jungle pick. That'd be interesting to find out. Nice. But at least once you have the 355, I think all the other drill upgrades are fast, right? Just like the 355, it takes forever. Sorry, Twig Titan, I was not really paying attention to what I was doing in game and not reading chat. I do want to do some dungeons at some point, but what I want to do before then is grind points to get my shadow goggles. I've been waiting to put like a rejuve and stuff on equipment and until I had the shadow goggles. And I unlocked those yesterday, so I needed to go do a bunch of stuff with that. But in the meantime, I found this sludge tree, so I'm getting my gemstone mixture sludge ahead of time. Getting pretty close. Another 2 stacks here. Maybe 1 or 2 more times around the, well, not 1, but 2 more times around the tree should do it. As long as no one else is in here with me. I was a little tempted to go straight for the 355 drill, but I need to be able to get to the point where I can grind gemstones without having to rely on the pick of Nimbus, which I may or may not get another one of, anytime soon. Okay, well, working on that last stack now. want to say gemstone mixtures. I still feel like they're 512, not 320. Maybe 320 is right. Either way, I'll have more than enough to do at least 2. And the 2 are ones I need to actually do the drill itself, for the gemstone drill. Alright. That is all my sludge I should need. Place to put this stuff. And then the big question now is, what do I have in the way of gems? Okay. Yeah, almost enough jade. I spent more time doing jade just because of the Team Treasurite guys, though. The one I'm gonna probably have to go grind is the amber. I actually had 5 fine ambers. Didn't realize I had that. Oh, because the jades, you have to use the jades to unlock the armor slots. So ambers I didn't, so I just have spare amber. Alright, so I have enough for one more fine, I guess. Maybe 2. Okay. I actually have almost as much amber as I have jade. So I have the sapphires, I have the amethysts, I have the jade and the amber. I could actually go start 1 gemstone mixture right now, but I kind of want to do the rest of these jade and ambers. I'm actually really close, like almost exactly the same. So for that, we'll need to use our Pico and the Armadillo pet with our High Fortune set. 2 Armadillo. Need to get to the middle of things here. Topaz drill, I guess. Oh, does the gemstone drill not do topaz? I don't know. I don't have the Heart of the Mountain recipes for those. All right. So we're over in Goblin Turf now. Let's get our gems. We can find non-generated rooms. Might as well get these chests, though. I thought 8 was enough for topaz. I thought 9 was jasper. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm thinking the right thing on those. Actually, what I need to do is swap this out. We got 130 levels. I needed 120, I think, to put this ultimate wise on there, so I can do that soon. So another 40 ambers. Yeah, Skyrunner, what's your IGN? Give me just a second, let me get through those. So that king is just right off the main nucleus, so that should be really easy to find. I'm getting my gemstone mixtures. I need another couple of ambers here, and then I'm going to make the gemstone mixtures, and then when my drill finishes, I'll make a ruby drill, and then almost immediately make a gemstone drill. So I'll be able to do topaz and all sorts of other stuff with the armadillo. Then I need to get Yogg armor, so I'm still working on the collection for Hardstone. There, 100,000, less than 100,000 to go. 85,000, but I haven't really spent a lot of time explicitly doing Hardstone. I kind of want to get my sorry, I want to get my drill speed up, not my drill speed, my braking speed up to like 800. I can't remember what it is. I need 1,500 for the Hardstone, so I need to get my overall speed up. We got 24,000 mithril powder though. I can do that right now. Bump that another level. I'm like 25 at 50 here. Let me check my gem bag here because I think I have enough. I might have enough amber now. No. I had more than that. We got 58, so I need 22 more. Blood for that fine. Of course, I need to find my various amber. These I don't think I can break these. These are all generated, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with these. Maybe go find a place where... Oh, here's another quartz. Basically anything that looks like meat in hollows is actually nether quartz, right? Like they'll have them over the fires, they'll have them in different places. So those are all, you know, quote unquote meat or whatever. And then actually this other room over here, someone was asking about this earlier. One armadillo move. Very frustrating to have to like rely on the armadillo to be able to do any of this stuff. I don't have any pet things. I don't even know if you can summon the armadillo with a fishing rod anymore. You used to be able to do like one fishing rod cast, you know, grab your armadillo. I think they may have changed that because of all the people doing sapphire mining with armadillos. Keep an eye on this pick on Nimbus too. It's 900 uses left. Alright. 72. So this room here, this is the one I was talking about earlier. Got 3 chests. One's way up here at the top. And then the other 2 are down in the ravine here. Now, this place has some more of that quartz. Like there's a second chest here in this room that has this, I don't know, battering ram or whatever, right? Or winch or whatever this is. And then at the other end of that ravine from there is this little room that has a fair amount of nether quartz, right? So that's what you're looking for when you're looking for quartz in the crystal hollows. All those little rooms that have, you know, meat hanging up for the goblins. Those are all quartz. So, all right. So I need to get a little bit more of these amber gems. A vein or 2 should be all I need, really. Be real careful with that Pico Nimbus, because I don't want to break it. I want to combine it with another one. $86. I can make my 8th fine gem, and we'll be able to make our gemstone mixture as soon as I get a little more jade. Not sure why there's not a path over to the goblin entry yet. All right. But for jade, there's some easy places. Except this room spawned in one of them. This is always a good spot right here. 535. Oop, those are generated. Probably break them manually. Let's just double check and see where we're at on the feed. All right, 50. So we need 30 more jade here. Thinking that room was actually across this path down here, but it looks like it's a little bit higher than this. Sometimes it helps to know where the stuff is. We got my mod I've been playing around with for a while that I've been building. Has a bunch of jade coordinates in it. They're all things I dug out and discovered a long time ago, and now I'm actually getting to use them, which is kind of nice. Alright, 167 uses left. Let's hope we're getting pretty close on our jade. $76. 108. Almost getting close here. There we go. 100 to spare when we got the fine jade. Okay, so now we can go to the mines. And we need to get our fine gems out. Then we need our giant piles of sludge. Gemstone mixture created. Yep. That's 4 hours. So those are the 2 gemstone mixtures we needed for the gemstone drill, because I have 1 more already. What I don't have is enough to make a 3rd. I've got the sludge. No, I didn't have the sludge. Yeah, it was 512, not 320. Or 320 was more than 5 stacks, I guess is what it was. No, it says 320 here, so. Okay, so it lies. I had like, oh no, I'm sorry. No. It's all right. I just didn't get all the sludge out of my inventory. Aha, there it is. Okay. Okay. So it does use 320. I've got enough to do another gemstone mixture once I get the actual fine gems put together. But first I gotta get this Pico sorted out. So that one's pretty much used up. Burnt all the way out. And then I have this other one. I'll need to put this one on and then do that. But before I do anything, I need to do this Ultimate Wise book. So let's go do that first. Ultimate Wise 3. Got 11 left. And I think that this is going to cost a bunch. 62 levels. Put the Pico onto the new one. You can't do it the other way around. You can't put the usages onto it. Like that doesn't work. You have to do it the other way around. So this still needs to become unyielding. So we can get that one going. Okay. Then I've been collecting lapis, just randomly grabbing it as I've gone through stuff. I probably have a fair amount of bags worth. I'm sorry, in my fair amount of grand XP pots worth in my stack here. So let's just get those out. So enough for 18 grand XP bottles. I think is close enough. 2 went over. Okay, so we're gonna turn my. All I'm doing is saving the enchants. Like, it's not saving me all that much, but I only have 100 uses left on this thing before it breaks anyway. So now I've got all the gemstones I needed in order to make the gemstone drill. I've already had the gemstone mixture, so this Pico can be used for things I might want to make next. It's only got a breaking power of 7, so it can't do topaz. But I can do all the other things. And since I don't have I have a topaz gemstone commission right now, I really can't do much with it. So I'm gonna hang on to this stuff. I'll find a better place to put this stuff. Okay, let's check the minions real quick. These guys look like they're doing okay. Cobblestone minions are filling up. There's my Endermite pet recipe. So one thing I'm gonna, I think, start doing. I don't have the materials for it, but I need to start making pets that are easy so I can get my pet score up. So I get more magic find when I have higher pet score. Oh, speaking of pets, I've been talking about this before and I just haven't done it yet. I need to go get my silverfish pet out of cat. Been there forever. 50,000 coins in 6 hours and I'll get an epic. Got 32,000. Get a little bit more out. $17.9. 17, now 15. Alright. That's got my silverfish. Another 6 hours again. Got 29 in there, but I also have a bunch over here. I think I'm gonna put these back into my bag here. Got 115 enchanted hardstone, but I don't have the recipe. I gotta get the recipe to get the Yogg armor. Gotta get the flame breaker to get the Yogg armor, so quite a bit to go on here, less than halfway, but I've got enough to make the boots at least when I get to that point. And then I need Yoggies, obviously, to make the Yogg armor. And in the meantime, I need a bunch of coins. So we've got the thing that I was trying to get done on its way, which is getting our drill engine and our mixtures going. And I can do my ammonite if I spent all my coins, but I don't want to do that. So I'm going to go, I guess, grind some coins. And I'm going to grind zealots. For summoning eyes while I do it. I had cake recently. I got a cake soul off of these cakes a while back. Okay, so one of the things I need to do here is get a combat pet going. I probably should level my grandma wolf more. Like, I don't know what the benefit's going to be really leveling grandma wolf. I can't remember what the other perks are. Let me look at that real quick. I actually have enough bestiary to level it all the way up to legendary. Yeah, the only real benefit is the combo length, I think. 10 coins per kill at legendary. 2 coins per kill at common. But the combos last the same amount of time. The magic find is higher too. Okay, so that's the other. So there is a good reason to do that. Let's go deal with that right now. get Grandma Wolf upgraded. And then I have all these relics I haven't gotten yet. I can go do that. Now I've got a legendary Grandma Wolf. I don't have an all experiencing speed booster on there, but I probably should. But I don't really need it right now. I'm gonna need pearls for this. As you have to get into some spaces you can't get to any other way. Go deal with these relics real quick. This is the one I struggle with a lot. Getting it right through that little gap. Hey, there we go. Usually that takes me like a stack of pearls to get done. This one I actually don't need pearls to get to. I want to change where I have these pearls. Be able to throw them a little more quickly. Okay. One's usually a little tricky to get into because you usually have stuff spawning all over you while you're trying to get it. I don't think I've gotten this fairy soul yet either. I need to switch my armor out a little bit. Need higher defense and stuff from this one. All right. They used to do in the pearls, like with some of these you just walk in. They're not so bad when you have the band. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my let my mana recharge here for a second. Alright. We missed relic up here. This one we have to go through like this little spot right here. Yep. Usually tricky because you have to get the inner pearl thrown just right to get it. It's all so much easier with an aspect at the end. I've done this on bingo so many times, and it's always been a huge pain. I'm going to take a moment to save all the coins. Or I accidentally die and lose a bunch. Made some good progress here. Alright, we'll let the mana reload here again. There's Kiwi. Alright, so there's a couple more relics. One's outside. I think the rest of these are... Actually, these may all be outside of the area down here. Oh, I thought I already got that. Oh no, there's another one over here. Like on this little platform. So those are all outside the cave areas here. That one is outside of this, off the edge. I think I've already gotten those relics, they didn't get recorded for whatever reason. So, let's see. That last one was 27 of 28, so I only have one more. I think it's the one off the edge over here. I want my full mana set for. Get into a difficult area. There's this little room underneath this. Trying to get there with pearls. Oh, got it first try. I usually fall off so many times trying to get to this thing. Alright, so that's 28 of 28 relics, and then the guy will give us some more coins too. 30,000 more when we talk to him. Let's see here. Alright, so now we've got some coins. Go deposit. Now we're down to 255,000 points we have to grind to get to shadow goggles. That's what we want right there. Okay. So the plan was to go up to the end and grind zealots for a while. I think that's probably still a good plan. The best plan, maybe. I want to make a combat sack, but I need a lot more revenant flesh. Not revenant, sorry, rotten flesh to be able to do that. Oh wait, fish fest started. How did I miss that? 56 minutes left. Okay, well that's not helpful. So I didn't get my... I did not go and get my potion that I needed. We'll go do that real quick. Fishing stuff out. So I need 8 chum buckets, 9 really, but I have one already. I need 8 more chum buckets, and then I need stack in 16 chum. And I need to get my clippers. Alright. I need stack and 10 mushrooms. Get the buckets I need. And get the potion. And I had said what I was probably going to do in the future was after the Fish Fest was over, come back and get more of these things, and I didn't do it. Now I'm regretting it again. I had some stored to. I'm almost to a stack. I need a stack and more. But everyone's doing this right at the start of the fishing festival, which is why I didn't want to have to compete with them like I did last time. Almost. One more. Alright. Oh, gotta have the coins for it. Let's see here. I need to draw 2,000 times 8. Is that what it is? Let's just do 20,000. Be on the safe side. Okay. The whole big process for this. It shouldn't be. Now, the problem is, what I did last time was I tried to make this a splash potion so I could share it with people, and it cut the time in half. I threw redstone in it, enchanted redstone to try to extend the time, and it cut the time down to like 8 minutes. So it was pretty awful. Completely wasted that potion. And it made the fishing really slow. I don't have enough here for this. I need to fish up at least one fish here. That's not going to work, I don't think. Maybe it does. I don't know. Weird. It just keeps going up. We're underground, so this is going to take forever. But otherwise, I have to like walk all the way back to another place here. Super annoying. Not sure if I get chum if I kill someone else's sea creature or not. Nope, gotta actually fish it up. There we go. Okay, so I got my 8 chum buckets, I've got my 10 mushrooms, I can get my glowy mushroom potion, drink that down. I need to check my minions and see if I've got enough for salmon armor. I don't think I do. A ways away from that. 700 something. Not even 700, 600. That's not too bad. In the meantime, I'll still need to use my handy dandy wise angler armor. Alright, now I'm finally ready to fish. Only took me the first 10 minutes of the festival. It's raining and I'm missing it. Dolphin out. Don't have my shark bait. Other thing I need to fix. I got loot share on it, but it was just fish. Carrot's got a hurricane boat apparently. I remember I have a dolphin pet now. I actually need to be around other people. Trying to run out of space. My talisman back again. We got a ways to go before I have access to tiger sharks. A lot of fishing I need to do. Sorry about that. I had to go deal with a delivery, and it was I had to actually like fiddle around with it for work. So fun stuff. Ooh, I can do poison water worms now. I can do werewolves. So I can get werewolf armor. Drop worm membranes. So, we do ammonite. Not sure if it's worth redoing my entire part of the mountain just to be able to get the extra speed on the ford to be able to get the ammonite faster. Could do that, but then I have to spend 100,000 coins just to undo it tomorrow. So I was fishing 17. I think 18 is where I get access to tiger sharks, maybe. But I'll take werewolves. So I can do werewolf armor. Pretty good set for where I'm at. Yeah, Jerry's open, so I'm wondering if I should go do Jerry. Probably faster, but I think you compete with the sharks, right? Like the winter mobs compete with the sharks. It's definitely faster XP though. There's a possibility of leeching somebody's Yeti. But then you have to deal with the ice. So we missed our rain here. Rain already happened in the spider's den, so. I think I am going to do that. Then grab these presents real quick too. Since I have an aspect of the end now, I can get around a lot more quickly. I need a different set of armor though for this. I've missed it. 20. I missed one gift somewhere. Got this one up here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but there's, yep, there's one right here on the corner. Alright, so that's all the gifts. Now you gotta find someone to actually take the gifts. I got a ton of very low level XP boosts. And not one of them is fishing, which is sad. Fishing would have been kind of cool. Don't need archery potion. Well, I do, but I don't really care about archery potion. Quite a better way of saying it. Not anyone fishing on the server, really. That's better. One question is it better to be on Jerry Island fishing for sharks or on Jerry Island fishing for water sea creatures? Or winter sea creatures. For water. I don't really know. About 10 minutes of fishing fest left, I think. The nice things with this frozen seas is you get ice rods in there. 20,000 coins. To do experiment table for my dolphin pet again at some point. Probably get a winter rod at some point, but I don't really want to spend the coins on it. Either half catalyst. Let's go. Yeah, generally. Yeah, it used to be number 6 in mining at one point in Hyper, like a long time ago, before Crystal Hollows. I had spent a lot of time mining mithril, so like 38 million mithril powder, something like that. Yeah, so I got to the point in mining where I could make coins in a couple different ways, and what I've been doing recently is grinding like enchanted coal, essentially, right? Since people are needing it for gabagool and stuff like that, the price has gone back up. Chum buckets is a new thing for fishing. Last week or so, basically, they nerfed fishing speed at one point, and they realized it sucked really bad, so they kind of introduced this like fairly straightforward system to get some items that you need. Like they made a new use for shark fishing teeth. There's new items you can create to create equipment for fishing, and then the chum buckets are part of that. So that's the end of this fishing festival. Oh. That guy got all my presents. Sad. That was my thing. This guy's AFK, and he just picked up all the presents that I needed. Kind of dumb. Iron Man. This guy's not Iron Man. So anyways, you get chum from fishing with chum buckets nearby, and then you put them in the chum bucket and you sell the chum buckets to this other new NPC for stuff. So chum buckets. Wait, my farming level is 60. What are you talking about? I actually finished farming. You're gonna be disappointed. You gotta be disappointed in my foraging level. Plenty high. What are you talking about? All the way up there at 60, so you can't get any higher. And honestly, that was a grind. Like I didn't really want to do. We had melon minions out for a while, and that was actually pretty good. It was definitely a lot less stressful than trying to actually grind farming forever and ever. But then we switched over to get some Inferno minions running, since they only take 10 to max out their speed now. That's been kind of useful. And then we've had other different minions off and on, so we haven't ever gotten back to the I've never gotten back to mining, not mining, grinding, farming XP with the minions. So someday we'll probably do it. I don't know if I needed. I think I needed more than this to upgrade this minion. Yeah, I need a full stack to upgrade the minion now. I don't remember where I had all the ice from. This is a really disrupted fishing event just then. Melon minions for 2 years. Your farming level must be insane. That's crazy. What position are you in melons? Gotta be pretty high up there. You've been running them constantly. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta be like the number one in melons. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, you were running Hyper Catalyst the whole time too. No wonder. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough enchanted clay to upgrade my clay minion? Maybe. Yep. 8 more minion slots. Let's see what this guy wants. He wants 61 enchanted flint. Don't have that. I can buy some. I haven't been buying flint at all though. I probably should have been. I was mostly running the flint guy to get the recipe for critical pots. But I'm hoping now maybe to instead just go get my 3 million coins or whatever and go buy a god pot and stuff. Wasting a bunch of time on this stuff. Yeah, farming's good money compared, well, not compared to mining at like the highest levels, but it's not bad money either. Put shark fins in a fishing bag. Yes, you can. That's nice and convenient. Alright, so I'm done fishing for a while. I think what I'm going to go do is grind this Grandma Wolf Pet on zealots and stuff. Hey there, Smudge. How's it going? Alright, so let's go do that. The challenge here is I need to get to 800,000 coins in order to buy shadow goggles. And I'm at like well, I got 19,000 on me. Got a cooldown on my bank, so I can't do that right now. I still never got, I got an aspect of the end and I never got any pieces of end armor. Which is kind of crazy. I probably should be doing zealots just for the extra coins and stuff, and for getting summoning eyes. I got a wise dragon chestplate from the first 4 eyes I made. Really, what I'm here for is coins. So grinding all these things would be helpful. It'd be really helpful to be able to sell stuff. Can't do that unless you have a cookie, so kind of annoying. I can make absolute ender pearls. That's one thing I could do. Just keep compressing stuff as I go. Wow, 3 G-drags from minions. That's crazy. I mean, you would also still get the melons to sell, right, from that. So that should have been pretty good. Did you put all the XP boost on the, like the 20% all XP boost? I'm trying to imagine how you got 3 gold dragons with XP out of melon minions, even derpy to derpy. Like when we were doing our melon minions, we almost always put plasma buckets in them, so they don't actually need catalysts. You get a lot more XP and stuff out of them if you do catalysts, but he was saying, Hyper was saying he did hyper catalysts. It's the name. Or I guess we were saying, were you doing hypers or were you doing regular catalysts? I don't know. I just realized I'm barely touching my mana here with this setup already. That's just with Ultimate Wise 3 on the Dreadlord sword. What I really need to do is get a T... Well, actually, I think I have a T2 and a T3 Sven boss. I could actually be doing Void Glooms here. That seems like a dangerous idea. But I could do it. Well, do I dare? Do I dare? Oh, I gotta slay a Hackmaster 4. Okay, so I can't do that quite yet. That's gonna be 40,000 coins. If I wait a few days to Aatrox, it'll be less. So I'll wait to do that. But yeah, I think I might try to do T1 Void Glooms at some point in the near future. Not sure how I would survive that, but worth a try. I should probably do Bestiary, grind my Bestiary up to 18 so I can get to Combat 24 and go to Crimson Isle. To get my Glowstone to be able to make my own potions and stuff. I need to do Alchemy XP at some point. Another thing I could do is get Aurora armor out of that. If I go through the coalition stuff and get to a Kudra fight. I drop a Kudra key for it though. So you can buy them, I think, from vendor too. So I can look at all that stuff. Haven't looked at any of that stuff in a while. Yeah, catalyst for 2 billion. Okay, it's because you gave away one of your dragons to your co-op member. that's the point where you all your plans went awry. That's definitely interesting that you were able to level it up that much, though. I'm doing 15,000 damage to these guys. Like barely anything. That's plenty for doing zealots. There's probably no way I can do a T1 boss. Now, if I get Ender armor, that would help quite a bit. I'd have a lot more intelligence on the island. I'm just using a crystal set right now. Once we get my shadow goggles, that will help too. It'd be kind of nice to get an epic Enderman pet here too, but I'm getting decent XP on the Paramount Wolf pet from this. It'd be better doing the zealots and stuff, but it is what it is. I don't have speed or anything, so like there's a limit on what I can do effectively on Enderman until I can get a God Pot. I could just like use some gems on it. I have actual gems. I just forgot about it, but I kind of want to get the cookie manually, not manually, without pay to win. I just realized I never finished the last of the fairy souls in here, which are up on the walls. I think these are probably the last two I need for this whole island. Another thing I need to do is grind my fine sapphires to be able to put my power scroll on this, regenerate some of the mana when I use it. Why does this guy laying TNT on? Yeah, like, one of those guys has a Venom's touch. These guys are all doing zealots just for doing zealots. I'm doing everything I can touch for doing combat XP. So if you're going to camp over here, though, I can definitely start discouraging them. I'm seeing an arrow flying. I'm not sure where from over there. No idea where this guy is. Oh, he's up here. I was about stealing it. You wearing a precursor eye? He's wearing a precursor eye. He may not be. He may be a bot. Look at that scanning behavior he's got going on there. Yeah. He got some bot, probably. Which means it's probably time to move on to a new server. I don't have warps for the end yet, so I'm gonna have to like climb up through the bottom. And go back to the Spider's Den or go visit Portal Hub or something like that. Actually, it's probably easier to do Portal Hub. I just caught up with Hypercatalyst' chat there, using his co-op for free labor to level his dragon. Summon guys are super expensive right now. It's usually when the bots show up with the precursor eyes and stuff. We're getting close to 100,000 coins here. We needed 300, and I haven't even sold. I got a bunch of junk to sell here. So that's some more coins there. Maybe about halfway-ish. Probably a good ballpark. I think it may have only been 275,000 coins, so it might be closer than that. Whoop. Where is this guy at? All right. sorry, my mic is off. I was trying to talk to you. Even these endstone bows, and don't really want coin for an ender model. Actually, I'm saving those for some reason. Alright, so I have about 75,000 points to go. Let's see. No, 80,000, 78,000. So 78,000 coins. I can do some of that with the stuff I have in my... I can sell some of this enchanted metal I have. Oops. Look, that's 80,000 right there. I can just sell that off. All the coins I need to buy my shadow goggles. Oh, I am 3,000 coins from this Ender Eye will be part of it, but what else can I sell? I can sell with gold. There we go. 800,000 coins. Shadow goggles. Let's go 5-star those. Should be able to do all 5 stars. Oh, I need coins. Coins to upgrade. Let's see here. Well, we sold some gold before. Finally enchanted gold. Alright. 5-star shadow goggles. Those have wiped out my coins, but I think I have on the islands. I have brooches. Yep, there they are. And I can do Rejuve 4 on this. I don't know if I want to do Rejuve 4 though. Well, it's actually probably not a bad thing to do 4 on. I'm gonna be wearing it no matter what I'm doing now, so. Okay, and then the question is going to be, how much is this going to cost? 80,000 coins. So I'd sell the rest of my enchanted gold, basically. That's fine, it's just from random mines of Divin I ran across. And then what else do I need to sell? Don't really want to sell my obsidian or my endstone. Somewhere I got a glowstone though, so I have no idea how I did that. Oh, it must have been a witch on the island. Those are not enchanted, so that's not going to be very helpful anyway. Sell some enchanted diamonds. Could sell. I sold a stack of enchanted diamonds. You can still make a diamond block. That's 80,000 coins, so I don't need to sell that whole thing. I need to sell 20,000 coins worth. There we go. Alright. Now I have necrotic shadow goggles. And I need to put growth and protection on them. Oh, I need to get out of my island. Okay, and then I've got some grand XP bottles. That's easy. Alright. So these old Wise Dark goggles can go away. I'll wear my new necrotic shadow goggles instead. You can see the stats, 340 side by side, so about 100 more, 112 more intelligence. Which translates to a lot in the dungeons, like 300 more in the dungeons. Ability damage is the key thing here. You get actual ability damage with the shadow goggles. The dark goggles don't have much. They have 25%. This has like 38%. So they'll hit harder. That gets boosted to 50% in the dungeon compared to 27%, right? So like twice as hard in the dungeons. So anyways, yeah. That's what we were looking for. Been waiting days for that. So now I have almost 1600 and a 1550. And I've got these I can just sell, I think. I need those. Need more. Oh, I can put them in the museum, I guess. These count as a rarity, maybe? No, can't donate. Can't even donate them to the museum. Okay, so no point to them. You can go sell this instead. For 33 coins. Now I have 4,000 coins to my name. Can't do any dungeons with that. I think I should have travel scrolls unlocked somewhere. What's the travel scroll to the gold island, the gold mine? That's something you can warp to. Potato, cocoa beans, birchwood. Hole 6. Good one. So enchanted gold and enchanted iron. So I could actually make that one pretty easily. Not too much to do. Anyways, I was coming here to do what? I think what I should probably do is go work on my bestiary. So Crypt Ghoul, Ghosts, Spreadstone Pigmen, didn't do any of those. Treasure Hoarders, Howling Spirits, Gravel Skeletons, Old Wolves. Fair number of dungeon mobs again. I guess I did more of the like lapis zombies and stuff than I thought. A lot of spiders in this list here. Early part of this list. Alright, so let's do the redstone pigment real quick. Just to get those moving along. And I haven't done any creepers yet. I haven't been able to find any creepers. There we go. Gotta spam the world. That's pretty boring. And if I used to be able to use arrows, and the arrows had aiming on them, they would go find the creepers even though they're invisible. So it was a way to like get those pretty fast. Oh wow, I wasn't the pigment one here. Get a couple of these. I don't think I did much of the miner zombies at the bottom either. Those would be good to do. Okay, we're at pigment. Another 25 or so, 35. Oh right, I forgot I have a intimidation artifact. That's why these redstones aren't minions or pigments are not swarming on me or chasing me around. Alright, so there's Pigmen. I don't know I did that many slimes, if any, or either. You can make slime minions now. I didn't do any slimes at all. I think most of the slimes I did were maybe like a couple in the crystal hollows. Yeah, hit bestiary 2. That's probably worth it to keep going. You get bestiary 3 on these. I need bestiary 3 on most things to be able to get the bestiary 18 level, which will give me a million combat XP. Oh, there's 3 more. Okay, so we can start heading back down. There's 100,000 combat XP. Oh, the wrong pet out. I would put that on my grandma wolf. I thought even I should check, but I've forgotten I pulled out the elephant. Grandma wolf. Alright, so that's 14. So we got 4 more bestiary levels. 40 bestiaries. Go here. I don't think I barely touched these guys, maybe. Yeah, so I haven't even done these. This is 6 levels here, I could do pretty quickly. Remember if these share bestiary with the ones below? I think they do. Yeah, so these all count the same. So maybe better to do the ones above this level because they have easier, you have less competition usually for the ones up there. A lot of people run around the bottom level here. Miner Zombie 2, Miner Skeleton 1. There's my 15th minion slot. The question is going to be, what should I put out? I have another snow minion to make some more diamonds that way and start making some coins maybe if I get those guys upgraded. I could put out one of these other minions to start grinding one of these collections I don't have a lot of stuff on yet. Don't quite have enough gunpowder to have a recipe for that minion. Did I do a slime minion? I did a slime minion. Slime minion stuff. I don't know. Look, oh, I got a quartz minion I can put out and start doing quartz collections. I don't think there's anything other than the day savers in the quartz collection that I would really need right away. But that would not be a bad idea, I guess, to have running. I can put another fishing minion out and grind my armor faster. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. You want to do that. Keep forgetting not to trying to upgrade the snowman. I keep forgetting not to use up all my snow to do that. Alright, so now we need some fish. Okay. No idea what I do with all my water buckets. I just unlocked my 15th minion slot, so I was putting out another fishing minion to try to get my collection going there a little bit faster. You get the salmon armor. So I guess while you were gone, I Got my shadow goggles going. Got the 800,000 coins together for that. Went ahead and put necrotic on it. Got, you know, a rejuvenate 4 book on it. So it's a lot better than I bought these items. What about this? Oh, NBC items for fish. I have not today bought the fish, so I can go do that. But the problem is, the coins I have is pretty much like the last of my coins. So I don't know if I can buy a full set. I don't think I need a full set though. Yeah, actually empty this minion. I did that recently enough. Let's see here. Fishing sack. Crawfish. Yeah, so I need... I got those minor legs I can sell too. That'll help. Alright, so sell those. Buy these. Then I have enchanted fishing. I can fish over here. Alright. Now I've got... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you could get carpentry from upgrading the minions on the ground. I thought you had to upgrade them, like pick them up and upgrade them. So at least I'll get my fishing stuff twice as fast now. So I think I was waiting for salmon armor, like another 1,000 or so. I'm down to about 500 left for salmon armor. That's kind of nice. And sponge stuff is going to take forever, like 4,000 sponges. And even then to make the stuff is like ridiculous because it's all enchanted. So that's going to be kind of bonkers. I have some of the farming minions already. The older minions. So I can do some obsidian levels. Mycelium clay. I should probably go grind ice is what I should do. And see if I can get how much ice I can get. And actually that's what I should probably do with my old pickaxe is put silk touch on it. I'm making progress on my snow minions. I haven't really done coal minions. I could do coal minions pretty quick. Like, that wouldn't take long to level one up. Iron, gold, diamond. And mostly, like, the goal is to get them all to, like, tier 5. That's, like, 19 slots to get them all tier 5. Actually, maybe more than that now. Lapis, redstone. Dude, redstone minion, I'm surprised, are only tier 4. I could have sworn I had upgraded one of these guys, but I guess not. Do I have enough? Nope. 2 more. I should probably figure that out anyway. There's things like this I haven't done. I could just really easily go get piles and piles of redstone. I've just been using it all, so I haven't been putting it into the minions. Alright, so I need 24 more minions for the next plot unlock. So I mean, I'm like a week in, so I feel like I'm doing okay. On minion slots, it's at 15. A little more than a week now. It's like day 8, I think. So I've got all this obsidian to upgrade the minion with. I was planning on using this for... Like, I've been collecting some enchanted obsidian to use for the travel scroll to the end. I kind of don't want to spend that.
actually halfway now on the obsidian. So we need 48 obsidian and a stack and 16 enchanted. So there's progress there. Yeah, I've heard that getting the sponge out of the NPC is a long process and piles and piles of coins. Okay, so let's review our goals. So we've made progress on a number of things. We've got our drill engine going. We've got 2 gemstone mixtures going. So as soon as we have the drill engine, we'll have 1 hour it'll take to make a ruby drill, and then immediately after making the ruby drill, we'll make it into a gemstone drill. So that'll be tomorrow evening sometime. I've gotten my 15th minion slot unlocked. I got my shadow goggles. So it may be time to do some catacombs. I need to take a break real quick here. It's just been a long stream already, and I need to get some food. But we've got some of the things done, like shadow goggles. I got some progress made on combat. Did some bestiary, so I'm going to hit combat 21 pretty soon. And I did a bunch of bestiary grinding. Let's see where that's at now. So 2 more for 15, and then I'll need 3 more bestiary levels, so 30 more bestiaries. And I haven't really done some of these. I haven't hit a spooky vessel yet. This would be a good source of bestiary. Get like 2 off of each of these probably during one spooky. Catacombs, I've been cruising along. I've made a fair amount of progress on some of these. I haven't hit the Crimson Isle yet. So I've got the Blaze family. Blaze 3 from doing, this is just from doing Battle. So I can go do Battle and do another 100 Blazes, probably like 1 fight, 2 fights maybe. So that might be something to do. And then Crypt Ghouls are close. I can go do Crypt Ghouls from one of them. Old Wolves, only need 15 Old Wolves. So those 2 would get me my next bestiary level, so I think I'm going to go do that right now. Oh, daily reminds me to check the experiment table. An hour and a half left in that, okay. We need 15 Old Wolves. I remember what this guy, yeah, that's 150,000 coins. That's not bad. That might be worth putting some coins on at some point. I might have to come back over here in the future. There's 2 Old Wolves. 3 Old Wolves. I didn't realize this is like almost continuous here, but pretty close. Just these 3 Old Wolves back to back to back. Problem is this one spawns in weird places sometimes. Alright, and then Crypt Ghouls, we only need like 3 Crypt Ghouls. Okay, so there's Bestiary 15. So some dungeons, floor 3 would do it. Don't need a lot. I can go to that. I don't know if I've actually done any gravel skeletons. I may be able to do that one really quick. Couple levels there. Pack spirits are pretty fast. Need spiders. Spider jockeys. So doing some stuff in the spiders in would be good. Rain slimes, if I can find those. Zombie villagers, 41. It's nighttime right now, so I could do that. They're plentiful. Okay, so there's zombie villagers. What else we got here? Alien spirits. Packed spirits. This. Oh, I know one. Treasure hoarders. Haven't done treasure hoarders yet. I'm like, I don't think we have any at all. Oh, I saw it coming. Forgot how hard those guys hit. Wasted like, yeah, like 2/3 of my wealth with that one death there, or 1/3 of my wealth. Okay. Sorry, coins, not wealth. So anyways, we were moving along there. That was actually progress. Good. There's 3 more treasure hoarders. Acting up the death count in this game. 1. They're taking away half my health in this setup because I'm not wearing my clay sight. That's why. Alright, so treasure hoarders. QB, if you're watching the stream, I was on Boozing's Island because I was getting his cake soul from him. And I stole his soul. Yeah, it was so random. It was like my third, second set of cakes, I think, where I got it sold. That's bonkers. No, it had to have been my third set because I only had it a couple days here, so I'm close to running out of my third set of pots or cakes. But yeah, like I got one cake soul on my main when it first came out off of Mini Clune's cakes, and then I have not seen a cake soul since. Not quite enough. Boy, that's close. Probably line his its dough. What? You get 4 snowballs out of that. Just destroying it, I guess. Maybe if I use a shovel. Okay, I need to use a shovel. There's a cobblestone hole there, that's kind of crazy. Pretty sure that I filled all this stuff in. Alright, so next I need a full stack, sorry, 8 stacks of snow. Then I'll have another diamond producer. I'm a little tempted to go get a chicken minion set placed and start grinding like another super compactor for it. That would be kind of nice to have. See. The guy I've been having the most trouble with. He keeps filling up his inventory. He gave this guy the other super compactor, so he's been making, enchanted wood. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were in the stream or not. So aside from that, I'm doing pretty well. I'm thinking about going and getting ice while we have Jerry Pond open. Got a minion I can upgrade. But I also want to get the collection going. I don't look into it at all. Well, I guess I'm further along than I thought. Oh, because I got some enchanted ice. So magical water bucket will help me unlock the Viking, so that's kind of cool. I didn't even realize I had that. What I really want is this frozen side. That's going to take a while to get though. But man, frozen side is one of my favorite weapons in the game. Like it's almost as good. Like the Dreadlord sword's good, but the frozen side is like. No. Anyways, I think I have an ice minion. We could also upgrade the minion as we go. Ooh, I can actually make my water bucket. I'm gonna do that so I don't forget. Now I've got a magical water bucket. I can do the Viking with a fish hat. I don't have a fish hat, do I? I can't remember if it's 5 or 8. So I'll actually be able to go unlock the Melancholic Viking whenever I want, which is great. I'll do that now. Just because I can. I want to go to Emerald Island. Yeah, I'm not sure about what I want to do right now. I might want to do a spin for yeah, I figured I'd just ask somebody to kill my boss for me. But if I can kill this Fin 4, I can start working on my Void Wounds. Look at that. So 400,000 for experience for 70,000 for a travel scroll. That wouldn't be that bad at all, really. That's pretty cheap. Then I don't have a need for a Raider's Axe. Maybe I can buy one eventually. I don't know if I could actually kill a Void Worm, I just kind of want to try. Where should I put this stuff? Need to get bigger backpacks. We got water stuff in it. We'll put them in there. Alright. So, but in the meantime, I think I do need to go grind some ice. Let me get my old pick out of the chest here. We're gonna put Silk Touch on this one. Okay, so we got Silk Touch now. 5 hours till Season of Jerry, but I feel like there was something else for that, but not. Probably need on this is Aqua Affinity on the helmet and Depth Strider on the boots. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong set of armor. I need to be using my armor that has Mining Fortune. I don't know how far I'm gonna go on this one. I'm trying to decide, like, what do I want to spend time on. I don't have any particular main goals on the menu at the moment. I was kind of grinding for coal, top level coal, grinding for coins and stuff, and just been enjoying a change in pace. Oh, look at that! That's what I should be doing. Of course, it only works in some spots, but still. Can I reach it from down here? Maybe. Nope, I don't have the, can't breathe underwater. Look at all this ice. That's great. I can make enchanted ice out of that. Oh, but I needed it. I needed it to upgrade my minion. I forgot. My minion in my inventory, so don't forget it. I don't get that guy was getting harassed by somebody and it was preventing him from fishing or whatever. It's like, just leave the server, go somewhere else. Like, don't put up with it. Take yourself out of the situation. No point in sitting there suffering or fighting or arguing. It's not cool that you have to leave. You know, it's not like you know, it's not good that, you know, someone's forcing you off of it. But honestly, you're just doing what they want you to do. You're feeding the trolls. You know, you shouldn't do that. It's not worth your time. You're wasting more time, you know, arguing about stuff than actually playing. So, one of those things. There's toxic people in life, you know, and they're gonna be toxic, and you just don't want to hang out with them. Don't associate with them. This minion going. Probably gonna need something like enchanted packed ice. Yeah, I think it does. Let's see here. Minions. Ice minion. You're 5. Packed ice. Okay. So we can do packed ice. Yeah, the matriarch water will just keep going up. Okay, there's ice in this here. Packed ice. Stacks of it. Not sure how much I need for the minion, but use up my coins for this. All 8,000 of them. Also, is my ice not going? Yeah, I don't have. Oh, I have to have a winter sack. How do you get a winter sack? I guess I have to figure that out. Just short of the. Look at that. Three blocks short. Okay, so I need a little bit more. Yeah, 250,000 is a bit steep, but it would be nice. I forgot it's all the way over here. Just don't have the coins for it yet. At least I don't have to have more E leather for it. That's my takeaway. Plus I have the personal compactor, so I could actually throw that in there. I wouldn't really have to worry about it, so might not be worth my money for that. Definitely not worth trying to grind it. Huh. Figured that would have been what I needed there. Look, so we did tier 5 with packed ice. We did this one with packed ice. Next one's a full 8 stacks. Okay. That's gonna be a bit. Almost an ice bait recipe. I totally forgot this was actually a thing you could make and not have to buy. I do precursor just because you get the robot parts and stuff. I'm coming from my Ironman position of never having enough robot parts, and wanting to always have as many robot parts that I can get. Alright. I want to go to my island. I don't know that Fortune's actually working on the ice. I think it's not. We've got all up here. More stacks. Alright, one more stack and a bit of hacked ice to go for this minion. I want to put respiration on my the candle for not sure what you're talking about. For witches? Oh, you mean to stop things from spawning? I think you might be talking the wrong chat there. Yeah, I think Nether Biome's the one you use. Well, no, Nether Biome's going to give you... Well, on Stranded, Nether Biome gives you like all the Nether mobs, so that's a different thing. Okay, I want respiration on here. Yeah, we just did the candle on our other island because we wanted to have control over where the mobs were spawning. So we basically blocked off everywhere except for like this one spot. And it was a huge pain to do. The guy who dunked was AFK. And that turned out too well. What's a spiral library lobby? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, like with a room for the armadillo. Day 7 can be joinable, but I don't really have a way of, like, it wouldn't help me right now because I burn out my pixel numbers pretty fast. I gotta get that gemstone drill before I can really do armadillo mining. At some point, yeah, I'll want to be on the gold mining, but not just yet. Yeah, the floor in this island isn't very flat. You know, getting ice a lot easier. All right, exactly enough. Okay, so now I should be able to make this minion an upgraded. Yep. Now he's going to need enchanted ice, I'm pretty sure. He's at 7 now, we need to go 8. And want a stack of enchanted ice. I think is it enchanted all the way through? Looks like it's enchanted all the way through. That's not too bad. So now I have 21 more things to go there. 21 more minion slots to go. Or minions to another slot. Yeah. So I think that means it's time for me to take a break. I'm in need of caffeine, I think. So I will leave this sitting here, staying off in space, and I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes probably. Alright, I'm back. Oh, interesting. When did that change? Alright, so I got the ice bait recipe just now. So I hit 5,000 collection for ice. One of the things I was constantly getting, crosswalk if you can't jump in the water. One thing I was constantly getting before was doing bingos is like arachne keeper frags like all over the place. Don't know if I got any yet on. Got 3 on here, so I could actually go place those and get an arachne. I just don't know if I can fight arachne because it doesn't take damage from magic damage, I don't think. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. The Silky Sun's so easy to get now. You do 9, if it's guaranteed, you can do like 9 arachnids and you're done. And the thing is, I bet if you are the one that summoned it, it's probably a permanent, like a guaranteed drop for you. Maybe that'd be interesting to find out. Yeah, I don't know how bad arachne would be for me. I don't have a lot of health. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be able to survive it at all, so I'm not sure I want to do that right now. I'll just save my frags. I was kind of trying to figure out what I want to do with the arachne keeper frags. One thing I was thinking about too, I want to have long-term, a venom's touch to be able to do battle better, but I don't have any, getting frags. You gotta get like the web and whatever else it is. I can't remember. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you have to get from them. So I might need to figure out how to actually survive that fight. What would be great is if I can get a phantom rod. Cowhead. Why is the cowhead baby? That's interesting. They've gone up. Was it the game update they did earlier today? I think the patch notes for that yet, but I haven't really looked for them. Oh, there's an update just now. Is there patch notes? You can go look and see. Temporary minion simulation patch. Okay, so when people join... Oh, this is what Carrot Blade was running into a lot. Okay, so we're gonna have to empty minions every day, looks like. That's different from what I think you were talking about, though. Let's see if I can find cowshed notes on this. Yeah, I don't see anything particularly noted there. All right. I have no idea. So the minion thing was something they talked about earlier. And basically that was the minions, while they're offline, do a certain number of actions, right? Like, you know, you leave it offline, they come back and you've got X number of items or whatever, right? So apparently that has a cap on it, where they stop making stuff after a certain amount of time. And if you haven't logged on, you know, like you're not going to get anything new out of it. But because it's something to do with trying to like calculate what they would have gotten in the time that you were offline when you came back online, if you had a really large number, it looked like it maybe took your time out, so like you weren't able to actually get onto your island, and the game would kick you out. So that seems to be what they're talking about, and so pushing anything. I suspect that in the meantime, that means we need to be extra vigilant about emptying your minions, like once a day or something like that. Which is bad news for my minions that are running on my other profiles that I haven't logged on to in forever. Oh, yeah, the ice is kind of loud. Let me mute that for now. Like ice breaking is just a super loud noise. Can you stand on a chum bucket? Nope. That'd be kind of cool if you could stand on top of your chum bucket and not get dunked in the water. Hey there, Skyrunner. Welcome back. I think of things that there was a cake soul. I got Losing's soul and a cake soul. What else we do? I'm working on ice minions. Part of minion collection while I have access to easy ice. Doesn't take too long to make a tier 11 ice minion, I don't think. I don't know if you can make a tier 12 ice minion yet. I have no idea what patch number it is. I didn't look for that stuff. You can find out on Cowshed, I guess, or somewhere else. Wondering putting Frostwalker on my boots here and trying to get down like a level under the ice. Not quite sure how to do that. Maybe with a pearl. Work. I don't know. It's worth trying. We'll put Frostwalker on the boots. Then we'll put the we're going to try it makes you go slow. Didn't work. That's just super slow. I guess if you're doing a wide enough range, it's not a big deal. Because you're not walking on water, you're walking on ice. Usually the old effect for that. This is not bad. It's okay. Oh, Frostwalker removes Death Strider, I bet. Yep. That's why. That's what it is. I don't know. This is not very fast. It works. It does kind of what you would want it to do. Might be better with more speed, I guess. But I guess underwater you're going to have the same speed, so... I don't know. None of these servers actually have anything worth cutting. Might have to do it during the actual event. Okay, this one's okay. Alright, so we have 32 enchanted. I think that might be enough for the minion. No, I need a full stack. This one. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the regular Death Strider. I think it's better than the Frostwalkers. Frostwalker's just so slow underwater. Everyone else in the world is doing ice right now, so I'm kind of stuck. The remnants.
I just wanna.
All right, 38 of 64. I want to know where we are in the collection. Almost to enchanted packed ice, which is 1/5 of the way to frozen scythe recipe. That's 2.5 stacks of ice per. And then you need 64, I want to say, for a frozen scythe. Yep. But it's so good. I don't think I need an auger rod or anything like that. Oh, a frozen blaze. At some point I'd want to get frozen blaze. That's a stack per piece. That's a whole lot more ice. Auger rod's only like, oh, we have to have a Yeti rod for an auger rod, so whole level of requirement there too. So don't know if I'm wanting to update this minion another level here, if I should be better off saving the ice for something. There's the packed ice recipe. I'm gonna have to take a break for food at some point soon. I'm probably going to shut the stream down when I do that, pick it back up later this evening. Made a fair amount of progress, but I'm gonna need a longer break here just to be able to play more. Maybe another. I may try to finish this minion and maybe take a break. Be the way to do it. Yeah, I'm doing minion slots with this minion. At some point, I'll want to do a frozen side, but I mean, I want to have like a fleet of minions running for that. I think definitely don't want to try to do that myself. But before I could do that, I'd have to get super compactors and all sorts of stuff. So actually, I don't know. Maybe compactors work on ice minions. I've got 15 minion slots right now. I'm using them for various things. Like I've got fishing minions out to get some of my salmon armor unlocked. Might use them for sponge armor too. I don't know. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do with that. Got about a quarter of a stack to go here on this next minion tier. That'll be ice 8. Wolffighter asked in the chat if you need 4 to 5 million mithril powder. It's really more like 6 million. Get kind of like the good stats going. 6 million of each is really like the base, the decent level of powder for doing coins specifically. $11 million give you all the mining related perks like speed and fortune. Fortunately, you don't, well, I don't know if it's unfortunate or fortunate. You don't need any mithril powder really. There's like, well, a very small amount of mithril powder needed for your part of the mountain tier 7, tier 6. It's actually tier 6, I think. There's like one thing that uses mithril powder in tiny quantities. Everything else is gemstone powder on those two. So almost all of your lower level perks are like 6 million mithril or so. There's a whole video that has all the different. Sounds like a lot, but it goes fast once you actually get into it. Do your 2x, do your, powder mining, grind mithril during 2x when you get into the dwarf caves, right? Better to get it from the chests. I did most of my powder on actual mithril. That was and commissions and stuff, right? That's how I ended up with like 11,000 commissions. I was doing commissions for mithril powder and stuff in the dwarf caves way back in the day. My main is mostly maxed. I didn't finish foraging because I'm not doing foraging until I do a foraging update. But mostly there, like the only real thing I had to do there is grind catacombs and coins at this point. Catacombs, coins, and collections. None of which is, I'm kind of taking a break from with this. Got like 500, 400 million coins in my purse right now. I've got about 19 billion net worth in that profile. I've bought most of the things you can buy or want to buy, except for like all the new Shins Regalia and stuff like that. I'm not super interested in paying a massive amount of coins for things that are going to come down in price after people stop paying massive amounts of coins for them. So I'm just kind of waiting out those things. I don't really care about the version numbers or whatever, edition numbers and stuff. So yeah, so I'm doing something else. It's kind of an offshoot of my bingo. I moved some of the items from my bingo to this brand new Ironman profile this last round of bingo, so it's been accelerated a little bit. The other thing we don't have maxed on our main is, I think, minions. We never got their 31st minion. When I was doing the skyblock levels, looking at the skyblock levels on alpha, I think I was like, as far as people who had been on alpha, I don't know how many people actually went and checked alpha, but I was close to the top 100 for skyblock ranks, or the skyblock levels or whatever. So I don't think that's going to hold up long term, but I think so. What is the elite? It's like top 500. I suspect I'll probably be in it. Yeah. I'd be surprised if I wasn't in top 500 once the whole thing came out. There's a bunch of stuff I have to add to the museum still. There's a bunch of... not a bunch. There's some things like Melody's Harp, the last two songs of Melody's Harp that I never finished. Probably someone who's basically been taking contraband for years. Like, people take contraband and get so much free coins. Wavy, maybe? I don't know. Like, the overflow XP isn't counting for anything, right? So I've got like a 1.2 billion mining XP that's not going to count for anything. 300 something million combat XP that's not going to count for anything. Like, the problem is you can be a well-rounded player and still not have the... I had the number 3 museum when the museum first came out. Like, when I put all my stuff in it. It lasted for a couple weeks. I haven't put all my stuff in it for a while, so I don't really know where I'm at these days, but I was definitely up there in that. And of course, I haven't finished the collection. Like, I haven't done things like converted my hype multiple times and donated it as different versions. I haven't, gone back through and gotten all the little odds and ends that, little weird sets that I don't have in the museum. Those things. So there's a bunch of stuff in the museum I got to do just to get the museum rank. Now, someone also said that the museum caps out at a certain amount, like 138 or something like that. So I may actually not need to do anything more with the museum. Kind of depends on like where they end up at the end of this. I wonder if Alpha's still open. I might hop over it real quick and see what they've got. I'm at 56 here. Enchanted ice. All right, 58. So 7 more enchanted ice here. Try to keep dunking this guy under. He got mad, or at least he stopped. Does mineral armor work on ice? I don't think it does. It'd be kind of epic if it did. All right, what now? I don't know. Kind of want to like hub hop during the actual event and steal all the ice while people are busy. All right, we're at 63, so almost done here. Be able to finish it just going around this a little bit. All right, there's 64. Okay, so now we can upgrade the minion. We got 20 more minions to the 16th minion slot. Got some presents I should get rid of here. Alright, so I said I was going to do a food break. I think that's probably what I need to do right now. Check these minions, make sure they're not going to fill up anytime soon. All okay. Snowman, maybe. Guys. Too bad. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm going to get food. I'm going to be gone probably for a couple hours here, taking a nice long break. And then I'll be back on to stream more later this evening. Oh, no. I have enough here. No wise. Oh, one snow block up. Oh, no, okay. Got another whole set of 8 he needs. So we've got our upgraded ice minion here, and I'll probably put him out when I pick up maybe the fishing minion once I hit that salmon armor recipe. Take a look at those real quick. I was thinking about maybe sponge armor, but sponge is going to take forever. Sea creature ring might be useful. Might leave him out for that. That's only 800 more sponge, or 600 more sponge. Sea creature artifact, of course, would be excellent, but that's a ways away. These guys don't make lily pads. They can fish. Just fishing bag. Yeah, those are all fishing bags. Next. Pufferfish might be worth keeping them out for. I want to make whale bait. I need the prismarine for the blessed bait. Sack of sacks, large sack of sacks would be nice, but probably more than I need right now. Clay is going to be done by the minion. These guys aren't doing ink sacks either. So really it's just the salmon armor. Once I get the salmon armor, there's not really anything else needed. So that's going to be probably tomorrow sometime. And then lots of other things underway. So thanks for stopping by, everyone. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a while. I'm going to go get the food thing settled and take a break, and I will be back in a few hours with a new stream. Thanks for watching. Happy gaming.